우와. Oh man, I'm feeling impatient. So here I am, a little early. How are you? How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. I would like for you to look at this art that Greenlow made. Look at this. From a silly request of mine, made sort of spur of the moment. It turned out really, really good, right? So today we're going to be playing Sonic the Hedgehog 06. Released in 2006 for the Xbox 360 and for the PlayStation 3. You know, this game that is simply called Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what everybody knows it as, Sonic the Hedgehog. So this game has really long loading times sometimes, but more than that, you get sucked into loading time after loading time. You'll be talking to an NPC and there'll be a load screen, then there'll be a 2-second cutscene, then another loading screen. And then you'll finally be in a mission. And then you fail the mission and you end up in another loading screen for another 2-second cutscene for another loading screen. Then you get sent out of the mission. And then you have to do it all again. It's great, right? I would like to thank Millennial for resubscribing, Greenlow for resubscribing, Anonymous for gifting a sub to Smilky Shake. Even though I was just drinking soda, my mouth feels dry. I would like to thank Bees Louise and Cinnamon Lynn, all for resubscribing. Thank you. Now, I don't have a lot to say for Zotsudon today, so I just kind of want to start the game. Let me change the mode of my monitor. I'm playing this on a real Xbox 360, just so you know. As you can see here, actually, now that I think about it. There should be sound. There should be sound. Why is there no sound? Okay, I see what happened. You ate the sound? Why? Why did you eat the sound? So we've got the episode select. It's funny because I have the DLC stuff unlocked, even though this is a fresh save file. So there's no Silver and Shadow episodes, but their boss attacks are there. That's funny. Actually had to make a fresh save file because I changed my Xbox Live username at some point, and my Xbox 360 completely forgot who I was as a result. Let me get out my gamepad. I always have to play this with English voice acting because you don't get a choice. You either play it in English voice acting and English text, or Japanese voice acting and Japanese text. There's no mixing it. It's based on this language the system is set to when you boot the game.
It's all right.
It's alright. I just had a vision of Ifrit.
We give thanks for the blessed flames. May we always continue to have peace. Son of Soliana, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
On the PS3 version, I see, so they have a setting there. And why am I playing this version? Oh, right, because I don't want to get out my PS3 and use that controller that has the weight of like a single penny. Yeah, I hope that we get it decompiled in some way.
A pleasure to meet you at last, Princess of Soliana. I am Dr. Eggman. I've come here to obtain the secret of the flames of disaster from you, and to take the miracle gems that are the key to its secret, the Chaos Emerald.
Oh, is that all?
Princess, this way, please.
That's a pretty snazzy performance there. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey.
Not that irritating hedgehog again. Attack!
One has to wonder if this
Finally
scene
the Iblis trigger.
is where all their budget went, right?
Why are you helping me?
No special reason.
Sonic!
Hey, Sylvie. And there she goes, with her Cheeto legs.
Afraid our little game ends now.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Sonic! Take this!
I had a whole lot of bread earlier, and I feel a little gassy, bloated.
I've got it.
I'm okay otherwise.
And don't worry, I'll rescue you.
I know.
It's only a matter of time before it's mine. Until then, you can hold on to it for me.
Well, I do have a bread emote. We all know this. And so we're finally going to get control. We get dropped into the hub area to finally get control.
What's Eggman up to? I need to gather some information.
Oh god, the camera is the opposite of what I thought. There's no toggle for invert camera or anything, but it's the opposite of what I thought it was going to be. I think I only need to talk to the people who have the orange. There was someone called Tails who was helping, but it seemed like he was looking for someone.
Right.
I saw a fox with two tails over by the plaza. Okay, but why is your text still orange? There's Tails. Are some of the cutscenes done with mocap? That's the impression I get.
Tails! Long time no see.
I'm glad you're here. I heard that you tried to save their princess from Dr. Eggman. You're going to rescue her, aren't you? Let me help. I may not know what Eggman's up to, but it can't be a good thing.
Okay, with your help, this should be a piece of cake.
And the very strange lip sync. I don't think it's... If I recall correctly, the lip sync is not synced properly to either English or Japanese. Find out where Dr. Eggman's battleship went. And then, you know, it has to load the whole city again for me to do that. Thank you for the raid, Broken Arc Faye. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? There's some popping on my audio and I know why. Let me fix it there. My phone will sometimes decide it wants audio, even though I told it not to do that. Hey. Even this important looking guard goes, hey. Danger by the beach. If only I could go over there. That mirror is linked to the beach. Hey.
Sonic, there's a nice store in this town. It might help you find a way to cross the sea.
Okay, the store is like over here. Hey. I don't have 100 rings. My name is Alberto Robert, and I've been making shoes in this town for a very long time. I'm making the ultimate shoes now. These shoes use the power of Soliana's mysterious stones to change. I'm calling them custom shoes. But there is no one that can test the full potential of these shoes. And now we gotta load into the side quest here. I have this installed on the Xbox 360's hard drive at least. Put on the shoes and go through the rings. If I've made the shoes correctly, you'll make it on time. And then it loads again. It's always loading. Hey, loading. Look, you can't blame poor Sega for this. They would be poor if they didn't rush every single game they made back then, obviously. They had a work culture thing where if a game wasn't done in a year, it was basically, oh, this is trash, we should throw this in the garbage. Best shoes in the world worn by the best runner in the world.
Just made it.
And now I have some money. Honestly, I just wonder what the game would look like at a higher resolution, because it's pretty clear the assets were made for like 1080p, but the game only runs at 720p.
Hey.
And now I can do the light dash. It's probably performed by, yep. Tails, buddy, you okay? Tails just kind of died. Tails can fly, but he still decided to jump in.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Okay, we got the first stage. You guys remember when I did the very hard version of this stage, and it was, in fact, very hard? What the? What happened to that poor robot over there? Whoops. The very hard version is like an entirely different stage made up of very disconnected platforms. They're like, you will go into the loop. I love Sonic, and like, this game has so much potential in its stages.
Just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
Just that it feels like all of the stages were made for an entirely different set of physics, more along the lines of Sonic Adventure. It had 6 DLCs. Oh no! It had 3 very hard DLCs, one for each story. Actually, it had 7 DLCs, sorry. It had 3 very hard DLCs, one for each story. It had 3 boss attack DLCs, one for each story. And then it had the Amigo episode or whatever. I assume that's a thing where you play as the side characters. But I've never actually tried that. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wonder if they were going to use classic physics, but then they decided to switch things over to take advantage of Havoc. Because, like, Silver's gameplay is pretty much entirely Havoc, you know?
If I find the one issuing orders to defeat him, I can defeat everyone at once.
It doesn't even let me move forward when I'm bouncing off the spring. Hey, Mono. There are things I really like about this game, though, and the music is definitely one of them. What the?
Jump!
We are just getting started, Mono.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Yeah, I've always heard that the demo used a more polished version of the game, and then they just never re-added that polish. Tails with his bombs, which are fake ring containers. You guys know Tails for that, right? You guys can tell I'm having a good time, right? Oops. Hate that. Crab-eyed robot things. Ow. That one has a shield for some reason. Oh yeah, if you hold the button down, it goes first person for aiming. The game's treating me okay so far, but we've only just started. There's still plenty of time for it to completely and utterly go crazy. Boing. Uh-oh. That's not where I was supposed to go. Oh, that's right. They're called dummy rings. Thanks for the hydration reminder.
Jump! Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, he says, as if he was talking to Sonic, like, right next to him, right?
Press the X button to lay a dummy ring bomb. Hold the X button to perform a dummy ring snipe.
Dummy ring snipe.
Tails, hurry up!
Whoopsie daisy. What the? Okay, it does want me to go up here, apparently. Oh, there's the switch. It's okay, Sonic's fine. Why is the game waiting on this? It made me wait so I could see a scene of it throwing Sonic over the gate.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Oh, it's mock time.
Speed fast and way too fast.
That only played in one of my years. Did anybody else hear that?
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Maybe it's just my bad ear playing a trick on me. Okay, it's probably just my ear. Especially with
It's no use!
this buzzing sound right now.
What?
Oh no, I missed the metal. Metal I don't think I really need. I don't know. I think that the Crisis City mock segment is really funny. I don't mind it. I'm a very patient person. Uh-oh. Well, there was one right there, critic.
Gonna make it. Let's speed up.
It's really possible to be charmed by how janky and buggy this game is.
What?
There are parts that will just kill you if you're in the wrong spot when you land in them. And I think it's really funny. Like, I know a lot of people wouldn't think so if, like, if they are low on lives and had to go through a very long stage. But you know how it is. Yeah, and the stage design is legit really cool most of the time. And the music sometimes can be very funny, even when it's good. Like, you'll be in town and you'll be hearing something that sounds a lot like Spider-Man, Spider-Man. or you'll be doing a mission and you'll hear what's obviously Flashman's theme. Like, whatever, right? It's really good, though. Ooh. Good job, Sonic. You big old silly. Uh-oh. Ah! What?
Let's speed up.
Are you kidding me?
That was pure skill!
Thank you, I think. I like how everybody in chat is just like, I've never seen that one. Me over here finding new ways to die in Sonic 06. Every copy of Sonic 06 is personalized. Uh-oh. What? I didn't do anything different. I was just slightly more to the right when I went into there. That's all.
Just made it.
It's okay. I got a gold medal. I deserve this.
It looks like the princess was moved to another location. Let's head back to the city.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna restart my headphones. Oh, that started Winamp. That's silly. Okay. But,
I'm better!
that's odd. It's still playing in my right ear. I'm entirely certain that it's not playing in both. The heck? Huh? Yeah, I know for a fact that it's,
Oh no!
I think I fixed it. I adjusted the balance in the advanced audio settings in OBS, and for some reason now it's fine for me. Even though that should have only
I'm
affected it
better.
for all of you. Hey. You say the way to the desert was closed off because Eggman showed up. What the? Oh. There's a guy playing music? Very long music, apparently. Oh no, they cut off the route to the stage. I can't go into the stage again. Oh. It's okay, Sonic is dead. It's okay. I'm sure Tails is fine. Tails? There you are, Tails. Hello, welcome. I remember once I had a glitch where Tails died, and then when he respawned dead. I just kind of laid there. Little girl got up on a roof somehow and can't get down. Oops, sorry. Let me into the desert, guy. Okay, so that girl's on that roof over there. Huh. You can't cut some of these corners. What camera? Tails? Tails?
Well done, I guess.
Entry past this point is forbidden for now. Ah, past this point too, huh? You guys want me to rescue the girl, but you don't want me to do it in any way that makes sense. Okay. Just so we're clear on that.
If you can squeeze through this gap, you'll be able to save the girl.
I mean, I could have just gone around. Tails? Tails? What the?
If you can squeeze through this gap, you'll be able to save the girl.
Okay, so do I not have the ability to slide? Is that what's going on here? What? What? Tails? Hmm. It happened again. It happened again.
What a shame.
Oh no.
He was
This
a
is
good
like
man.
taking candy from a baby,
What a rotten
which
way
is
to
fine
die.
by me.
Okay, now I can slide.
Oh no!
It's okay, Tails. They're there. He got up, I think. Oh. That... How did you fall in water? There wasn't even any there. I heard Eggman was going to the desert, so I just wanted to keep watch from a high place. What? And now the game loads? Okay. Oh, you have a pass from Lord Regis, then there's no problem. Go right ahead. I don't remember getting a pass. I think the girl just goes baby mode and crawls under that way. Because you have that ability in Unleashed.
You're a good girl, Elise. Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
Mr. Sonic!
Just call me Sonic. Now then, are you okay?
I'm so glad that you came.
I always keep my word.
Sonic!
It looks like a pesky rat has stuck its nose where it doesn't belong. Well, a hedgehog to be more precise. The princess is mine. Until I unlock the secret of the flames of disaster.
Flames of disaster.
Tails!
Got got it! Let's go!
I'll take care of you now. An early breakfast.
Oh, it's this
for my
boss fight.
pet.
Egg Cerberus. Can I have some music, please? Please?
This is your pet, huh? Okay, Eggman, I'll play with him.
Sonic, make him run into something!
Can do. Or apparently not. I lost him. What the? I fell off.
I get it. That armor is always protecting a weak point.
What?
The front's too dangerous, Sonic! Circle around toward the tear!
Beep 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 beep. Yeah, well, in Frontiers, you're just running around minding your own business when suddenly, squid!
I can finally see your face. Now it's my turn.
Oh, it's up there now.
You knocked out my contact!
Sonic, why would he listen to you? It's not like he's made for that. Zoids! He does look like a Zoid, doesn't he? Exoid. Oh. What the? Okay. Uppies. Uppies. Come on. Uppies. Oh, what the? Why did that hurt me? I'm asking the same question that kids were asking in 2006. Zoids are still around, you know.
Sonic, I won't let you get away!
And then Sonic proceeded to get away. Yeah, that's correct.
No problem.
No problem.
How long is this gonna go on?
Let's split up. I'll get their attention, and you take the princess.
Okay, you be careful, Tails.
Leave it to me.
Hold on tight.
Okay.
Oh boy. That's right. I have to harness the powers of love by holding the right trigger. The PS3 version had a lot of fixes,
Hold on tight.
and I mean a lot of fixes. It has its own entirely different set of bugs, but one has to remember the PS3 version had significantly more dev time. A lot of people like to say that the PS3 version is much worse and way more buggy, but that simply is not true. It's about the same amount of buggy. They are just entirely different bugs. Where am I? What? Okay. I thought I was gonna go off the side there. Oh, crap.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I've got to defeat them first.
I'm pretty sure that the 360 version is capped at 60, but it obviously doesn't lock it at all times. And that, yeah, I'm pretty sure the PS3 version is capped at 30. What the? Thanks, Sega. Very cool.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
Not only does the frame rate get bad because of physics, the physics get bad because of frame rate, so... You know, there's that. Historically,
Those enemies seem
in 3D Sonic games, the physics are more or less inexorably tied to, the frame rate. This would change somewhat eventually, but not for a very long time. Starting with Adventure 1, the physics and the frame rate are directly related, and frame rate drops make the physics go really bad.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here.
I mean, you don't have to tell me that. I'm a video game programmer. Essentially, it feels like the games were trying to run on a form of Delta time, but the implementation was poor. It is easy to get Delta time wrong. Ooh, I died. Hold on a moment. I have to answer a work question as it happens. After I finish this stage, I'll take a moment to, take care of a work thing. It really won't be, very long at all. Well, you have to understand, this is a weekday.
Oh no!
Everything must be.
Oh, that pop-in, though. So, if anyone doesn't know, I'm a game developer. I work at Xseed Games as their localization programmer. Most recently, the patches for No More Heroes 1 and 2 came out. Well, the No More Heroes 1 patch had been out for a while, but there was an updated one. Those were my work. As well as the work of a very dedicated QA team that had to become very familiar with the games. Okay, so I gotta do this climb. Crap. As I recall, I can just do this and not worry about the platforms. Okay, so there's sand there. Oh man, from the start of the stage, huh? I may as well take a moment. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's working on Sonic 06, considering they did 360 as a whole and it was Sonic Unleashed. So odds are that they are probably working on Sonic 06. It's most likely. Anyway, just a sec. It really won't be long at all. I just have to, I know exactly what line of code I need to change. Okay. And, thank you for resubscribing. Yeah, I would be really shocked if they aren't doing Sonic 06. It's just probably a very complicated game to work on, if I'm honest. So, how's everyone doing today? Personally, I'm doing okay, which, you know, you shouldn't take that for granted when somebody is playing Sonic 06, right? I'm just waiting for Visual Studio to do something. It's being very slow. Some people might be like, ew, Visual Studio, but you have to use it for most games. Most games were developed in it. It's the software. Let me just press a button so we're not listening to this over and over.
How long is this gonna go on?
Let's split up. I'll get their attention, and you take the princess.
Okay, you be careful, Tails.
Okay. You be
Leave it
careful,
to me.
Tails.
Hold on tight.
Okay.
Well, at least it's better than the menu music in
Yes, hold on tight.
Secret Rings, right?
Combine the strength of two with the right trick and use his root power to get rid of anything that blocks your path.
Seems like if you're holding the right trigger, a lot of gimmicks just don't function the same way. Let me push this to the beta branch. Gotta use Steam Guard. So my model's gonna be frozen for a moment while I do that. Okay. Now I can focus again. I'm sorry about all that. Change my monitor mode back to the 360. Instead of trying to play off the preview like a silly.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that torch for some reason. I have to do that first.
$20.06 for Sonic 2006. Yeah, I'll never play a game called like 1 million or anything.
Those
so that you won't go broke.
I've got to defeat them first.
Oops. Do you think I'll survive? I don't. Well, how about that? We're alive. See? The right trigger! You gotta hold it!
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cave for some reason. I've got to defeat them first.
Sonic's just like, oops, I forgot to be immune to quicksand. Even though I had the ability to. The right trigger pulls were made to be R1? Interesting. I have an Elite Series 2 controller that I'm using. Thank you for resubscribing. So I can easily just lock the triggers, which makes them more like R1, L1. Up. There is so much stuff that's really good about the Elite Series 2. The only thing that I don't like is that there's no way to get the series-type D-pads for the Elite 2. Like, even as just something that slaps on. Because I think that would work really well and make this one of the definitive controllers. Is it worthy to upgrade from a normal Series X to an Elite? It depends what you like about the Elite. About the Series controller. If one of the big things for you is the D-pad, you probably would prefer the Series controller. But if it's other stuff, then the Series 2 controller is very, very good. The D-pad is still pretty solid on this thing, if I'm honest. More so than a normal, like, older Xbox controller. Whoops, I did it again. But, you can't get the dish type, the hybrid. The hybrid that has the dish and the, directionals. You can't get that for the Elite Series 2. You can only have the dish or the directionals. Like the classic cross. I think that the Series D-pad is one of the best D-pads ever made, and I wish that the Elite 2 had that D-pad. That's the only complaint I have about this controller. It's otherwise an incredibly good controller. It's super expensive, though. That's of course the big asterisk that comes with the Elite controllers. If not for that, I would recommend it to everyone, pretty much.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through them.
GameCube is one of the worst D-pads ever made. That is definitely true. Although it is still more responsive than the Xbox 360 D-pad. Which, thankfully, I'm not using an Xbox 360 controller. I have a Brook adapter, for Xbox, and as it so happens, if I play an Xbox 360 game using the Brook adapter, and I just plug in a later Xbox controller, it works fine. Otherwise, I would have to use a 360 controller, and that would suck. .360 controller isn't that bad if you're mainly playing 3D games with it. It's not a very good 2D controller, I think. Although, I did always feel like the 360's sticks were, how do I put it? Slightly spongy? I'm not sure if that's the word I'm really looking for, but that's the one I'm going with. But they're still very responsive. Squidgy is a good way of putting it, even though that's not a word.
Nice. I'm so happy.
It's no use!
Let me just explain something to a work thing right now.
I have no words to express how grateful I am for your help. You're hurt.
It's nothing.
Don't say that. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Smile. Your smile. That's all I need.
Oh, brother.
Eggman mentioned the flames of disaster. Is that why he's after you?
You know what, though?
The name of the sun god our country
If a
honors
girl
is
took me
Solaris.
to Windows
I was
XP
told that Solaris's
for a
wrath would
date,
destroy the world.
I might feel like she
This
has
wrath
some
comes
riz.
in the form of the flames of disaster. 10 years ago, we almost faced the full force of his fury. I was a child then, so I don't remember it very well. I lost my father then.
Yes!
And now that man is trying to cause the same disaster again. What can I do? Sonic! Sonic! Wait! I can't run that fast.
Don't worry. Just raise your head and
Speed fast and way too fast.
feels great, doesn't it?
Yes. I've never run so fast before.
Yeah, I feel like running that fast while holding
Nothing
somebody's
starts
arm
until you
would
take
dislocate
action.
their arm. You know?
If you have time to worry, then run.
I feel like a lot of this gets across better in Japanese. That's true for a lot of Sonic games until recently, though, since, you know, recently they're written in English. Well, even Colors was.
I've been looking for you. You're the Iblis trigger. It's no use! Your actions will condemn us
Do you
all.
think I can escape from the city again? Do you think I can perform the city escape glitch?
For the future of the world, I will destroy you. Time for you to disappear, Iblis trigger.
Because it can be done fairly consistently, I think.
It's no use.
I ran right into it, that's fine.
No.
This will end it.
It's no use. Take.
Okay, now what I need to do is go over here
It's no use.
and wait for him to try to grab me. I think I need to be facing him, but... Okay, I'm just dead. There's a small chance of this working, and a small chance of it... a big chance of it failing.
Yes. It's no use. Take this. It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
I think I escaped, but the thing is that I'm gonna die anyway.
No.
Because you see, there's an invisible wall here. But with the glitch, you can get through the wall. And I just enjoy this glitch, because I ran into it by accident the first time I ever played, and it's so easy to reproduce that I just like doing it. The thing is, you need to get Silver lined up such that he is sort of facing the invisible wall, so that when he grabs you, he pushes you straight through it.
Yes. This. Take this. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
Like this, maybe.
Take this. It's no use.
No such luck this time.
This will end it.
And like, it's okay if I can't land it, I would just like to share it with you all if I can, you know?
It's no use. Take this. It's no use. This will end it.
Poor Sonic.
Yes. How about this? Take this.
Where the heck is he?
It's no use.
Oh.
Take this. It's no use.
If it doesn't happen during this continue, I'll just, move on and like finish the fight for real. But
Yes.
let's try in the corner.
No use. Take this. It's no use. This will no.
Well, I died, but it did work.
Yes.
How about this? Yes. What the? He hurt himself! In his confusion.
It's no use. Take this. It's no use. This will
He collected my rings.
It's no use.
I think it won't work if I'm jumping at the time.
No.
This is Peem. Okay, let's just do this the real way. I mean, I say that, but we all know I'm gonna go for it again. That's the kind of person I am.
Yes. It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
Darn.
This will end it.
It's really funny when it triggers after I've gotten hit once.
How about this? Take this. Yes. How about this? It's no use.
Oh no.
Take this. It's no use. 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 Take this. It's no use.
What the?
It's no use. Take this. It's no use. This will end it. It's
What
no
the?
use.
I just collected the ring while I was dying, and somehow that...
Yes. It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna pull it off.
No. It's no use. Take. Yes. How about this?
It is in fact no use, yes.
It's no use.
Ah,
Take this.
crap.
It's no use. Take.
Crap.
It's no use.
What the? What the heck happened there?
It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
Where's Sonic? He's just being reduced to like a ghost.
Yes.
My controls stopped responding for a moment.
It's no use. Take this. It's no use. This will end it. No.
What the? Okay, for real this time. We're gonna fight him.
Yes. It's no use.
Oops.
Take this. Take this. It's no use.
Ah! Uh-oh. Ah, that startled me. Fry, hello. Just suddenly a very fuzzy feeling against my leg.
It's no use. Take this. It's no
Oh no!
use.
My ring! It was no use.
Everything must.
How? It is in fact no use. Fry's laying on the bed watching.
Time for you to disappear, Iblis Trigger.
Time for you to disappear, Iblis Trigger.
Yes. It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
Nope.
This will end it. No.
Silver hasn't been relevant for 2 decades, yeah. I feel like they're afraid to do something meaningfully new with him. It's a case of throwing the baby out with the bathwater, because, you know, his game is maligned and his gameplay was maligned, so clearly that means that Silver is just bad. Slash S if it's not clear.
It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
Darn. If I could have collected another ring during this,
No. Yes. Take this.
I mean, you're not wrong. That they never really did anything meaningful with him, but they kind of tried with this game.
It's no use.
What the?
Take this. It's no use. This will end it. No.
Ah, if I'd gotten pushed back, I might have gotten pushed into that ring. Sonic Rivals is fun. That's where the "I'm better" voice redeem comes from.
It's no use. Take this. It's no use.
Basically, the key to doing this, thing? The glitch?
I'm better.
Would be to, collect a ring when getting hit, because the second hit is what'll push you out.
It's no use. Take. It's no use. Take this. It's no use. This will end it.
Okay, let's just beat him.
Yes.
There's a specific thing you can do that lets you get launched, outside of the stage boundaries for the fight.
It's no use.
And you could just explore Soliana.
Take this.
Although if you want to get launched into the stratosphere, that'll happen.
This will. No.
Embedded in the concrete. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Right in front of my Sonic.
Time for you to disappear.
I really like it. Greenlow did a fantastic job. When it comes to recent art, you also might know that we have a note emote now, Noted, which was done by Smilky, who popped in earlier. Very good Noted emote.
It's no use.
Oh, the ring went away too quickly.
No.
Anyway, there's footage of me doing this glitch from previous runs, so you can always find that. I think one of them's called Sonic Escapes the City. Part of why I call it the City Escape glitch.
How about this? Take this. It's no use.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's no use. Take this. It's no use. Take this. It's no use. It's no use.
The ring is outside of the boundary!
No.
There was an invisible wall between me and that ring. Oh crap. Crap.
It's no use. How about this? Take this. It's no use.
Darn. Stratosphere time. Oh god.
No use.
If you get launched aerially, you just die. Plop.
It's no use.
Ow. Ow. Well, how did I get hit?
It's no use.
Ah?
Oh,
What
no.
the? Okay, not that ring.
It's no use.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. If you keep trying to attack him, you're just dead. Occasionally, like, there is a frame-perfect window, I think, where you can actually get in a second hit, and you can technically loop him, but it's so specific, I don't have it in me. Not in a game already as, consistent. Obviously, that's what this game is. It's consistent, right?
It's no use.
Uh-oh.
Take this. It's no use. This will end no. Yes. It's no use.
Oh, crap.
It's no use. Take this.
Probably talking about forces, but I don't think that his role there is actually that significant,
No.
personally. I mean, at least he is a character in the main story there, but... Hydrating. Hey, Graf. It's more than he got before that.
Time for you to
Yeah.
disappear.
Hey. Bonk.
It's no
Ah.
use.
Oops. Uh-oh. What the-
It's
ah.
no use.
Oh no.
Take this.
I ended up here at the end after all.
This will end it. No. Yes. Take this. Take this. It's no
Ah.
use.
I was hoping I could just loop him like this. Come on, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Took you long enough. I never get over that either. It sounds like they recorded each word separately, you know? He's like, not now. It sounds like 2 takes.
Too easy. No sweat.
Silver episode is now unlocked. For some reason.
Hey.
Hey. Sonic made a pog face there for a moment.
Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world? What do you mean? It doesn't matter. For the sake of the future, the Iblis trigger must be destroyed.
You know, it's funny you should say that because I'm playing it at 720p and the box on screen is also exactly
Don't
720p.
you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally put an end to this. Amy?
Stop!
Get out of my way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not.
You've been watching LPs? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, stuff recorded on capture cards of the time. It's super blurry, right?
Leave it to me.
Whereas this is like a capture card that can handle 144 FPS at 1440p. Modern capture cards are way better than the capture cards back then. I should know. I had one of the capture cards of the day back in the day. Boy howdy. They were bad. Imagine trying to play Twisted Metal on PS3 at 480p? Well, 480i, actually. Sonic, can you help us? No. No, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Bye. Rest well, Sylvie. Thanks for dropping in.
This world was devastated before I was born. A harsh, bleak place where we live in eternal darkness. Life is a struggle, and people live without hope. How did this happen? No one will answer. answer me directly. But they always point to the flames.
How did this happen? Oh, everything got set on fire, dummy.
These flames, they burn away at my world, destroying everything in their path. They come from an eternal life form that we cannot truly defeat. The flames of disaster, known as Iblis.
Silver!
Blaze, what's wrong?
He's appeared again!
Flies off like Goku. I mean, I know that he's Trunks, but you know what I mean? Come on, you can do it, game. Load. Eat car. There we go.
After jumping, you can press and hold the A button to levitate and move around in the air.
Thank you, kindly old narrator. Ah, what the? What the heck? You guys see that? You see what I have to go through? Why did the camera turn around? Oh, that's right. I know what I'm supposed to do here. That. I could just fly over there, but the game decided I can't.
The road doesn't look too solid.
Really? You think so? What tipped you off, Silver?
That road doesn't look too solid. Tornado!
Bye, Blaze. She spun off somewhere. She's a Beyblade now. So, I've said it before. My theory is this does take place after Rush, but Blaze didn't successfully get sent back to her own dimension. Instead, she ended up in the future of Sonic's dimension. It's the most plausible thing that could have happened,
I can wipe them out if I hit that.
and no particular contradictions. On the other hand, there's the theory that Blaze may not actually be here at all, because nobody but Silver ever interacts with her at all. And she disappears mysteriously from the game. Never to even be mentioned again. Theories about Shadow being Silver's dad make sense because Shadow is the Vegeta equivalent. And Silver is very obviously Trunks. Like, there's no doubt about who Silver is. So it's basically just that kind of equivalent.
That's my chance. I've got to dodge, then counterattack.
Okay, I didn't have to do that with any of the other ones, though. Also, I could just not fight it, maybe? You could just go?
Don't get in my way.
Anyway, the point is, if you stretch things a little bit, it can kind of make sense that Blaze is here. Even though it doesn't perfectly, neatly fit in like it should.
The core of the head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
But that whole mess seems to be part of why they don't want to address Blaze or Silver. And indeed, they don't ever address why Silver is back in the present. Okay, where am I going? Oh. Come on. Attack! That broke the wall. You betrayed the wall. Game's like, haha, you're not gonna go for that, are you? No one would be that stupid. Hi, dude. And then it just cuts. The hard cuts in these stages always amuse me because they're so abrupt. Just poof.
Leave this to me.
Why can she do that? At least it's not as inexplicable as Amy's power in this game. I'm not sure if they even tell you, but Amy can go invisible for some reason.
After jumping, press the A button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can jump higher than usual.
Bye, Silver.
Hold the X button to perform a spinning clock. It's effective in situations with a lot of enemies.
Jeez, get under control, girl. You know, it would make a lot of sense if I could use Silver's power here by holding the trigger, but of course I have no access to it. Even though he's like my buddy right now.
Those enemies are involved with the cage somehow, it seems.
My personal headcanon is that Amy has always had the ability to go invisible, and that's how she made it into Prison Island to save Sonic in Sonic Adventure 2.
This is no
Which is also another infamously unexplained moment in the series. And my extra headcanon on top of this is that Amy is basically always around. You just literally don't see her. Like, she was watching the entire fight with Silver, just waiting to jump in. And she's, like, always just slightly off screen or invisible at all times, you know?
I'll go on ahead.
If she admitted she could go invisible, it would raise a lot of questions. This whole area is destroyed. You already said that, Silver.
Please, watch out for things flying out of the tornado. How can I
Get who? Who?
Let's do this quickly.
Man, Rickshaw, that would be like if my own mother mistook Mabel Mackenzie for me, just because we have huge boobs. Okay, what's... Oh, the gold ring is just down there. I don't even need to fight these dudes. Knight's pose.
That was easy.
That sound just won't stop. Any Sega characters that I would love to podcast interview with? I mean...
Come on, you monster.
I feel like Tails would be really easy to talk to, but wouldn't necessarily have that much to say. But... I feel like it would be interesting to interview Joe Musashi.
Endless. Today,
It is true, Majima would be an easy pick for anyone, I think. Okay, so this boss fight.
His weak spot is the armored head. Aim for that, Silver.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to be throwing things because I'm Silver. Linka is talking about Tails tube. Oh, ow! Man, that's just gonna hit me no matter what, huh? Oh, this boss fight is bad, isn't it? Okay, okay. I managed to hit him once. I just have to tap throw? If I try to do a long throw, it'll go too low, oddly enough. You know, they've always said that John St. John disliked having voiced Big the Cat and stuff like that. But whenever you look at his like online accounts and stuff, his banner images are always Duke and Big. So, like, I think maybe he's warmed up to it over the years. Crap, I need a ring. There's no... Ah! No, you don't. His jaw fell off. No, it was the side of his head. He did it as a joke and was bewildered when that was exactly what they wanted. Well, the thing is, he actually did an incredibly iconic job. No, you don't. Oh, I guess you do, actually. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm in danger. What? I'm alive. Not now.
From the throne buildings to attack him.
Like, tell me that doesn't sound like it was done in 2 separate takes. Oh, that just went straight for some reason. Exactly green. It sounds very unrelated to what's actually going on screen. Okay, Silver, for this voice line, we want you to sound like your mom just walked in on you, and you're a teenager, so that makes you really annoyed. Honestly, I would love to get that kind of voice direction. Because I think it would be very funny. Man, all of the boss fights in this game are rubbish. A couple of them are kind of okay, like Sonic's last boss fight. But largely just a lot of rubbish. I'm saying this as someone who still manages to, like, enjoy the game, you know? You can know a game's bad and still have a little fun with it. No, it's not over.
It's not over yet. Don't let your
Not over yet! Now he just looks like an Evangelion without his mask on. Those damn aliens ruined my ride. Froggy, I need a lift, Froggy. Can you come over with your car? Froggy drives like a really tiny little Tykes car. Yeah, of course Froggy's the one with the driver's license. What did you think? I hardly ever try to do a Big the Cat voice, but For some reason, it seems like people enjoy it when I do. I think Dot is better at that kind of voice, though, like, objectively. Incredibly inaccurate, but good. That's what I'd imagine. I mean, it's hard for me to do anything that even vaguely is like a male voice, you know? I'm Small the cat. Thank you for the follow. Please hit. Please hit. Ooh. That was a nice hit. And yeah, that's the thing, Rickshaw. Big the Cat just sounds like that, basically. I think that John St. John legitimately did an amazing job of getting the point across that, funny enough, almost none of the other voice casts pulled off. Aside for, like, Eggman's voice actor to some extent.
Looks like we stopped it for now.
But it'll just rise up from its ashes again. What's the point of all this? It'll never end.
John St. John doing that audition as a bit, and then listening to Big the Cat's Japanese voice later.
How can we completely destroy Iblis?
I feel that way too, Rickshaw. It's... The new Eggman voice is difficult for me, although, like, in Forces, he passed so well as Otsuka that I didn't even notice. But, like, ever since then, he's been doing his own thing with Eggman. I'm not as keen on it. Dark mode.
Is that really the answer to our problem? Tell me, do you know who it is?
To fix this present timeline, you need to change the past.
You know,
That's impossible!
the thing is, what if Silver thinks that this is his dad because he looks so much like Shadow? What if that's why he's listening to him?
No way!
In order to change the past, you must eliminate the individual who has awakened Iblis, the Iblis trigger.
I also like how this guy is like, how Mephiles' like mouth moves,
Eliminate that guy.
sort of, even though he doesn't have a mouth. Like, you can see his face move as if he still had a mouth.
The day of disaster.
Not always, but sometimes there's like a slight wobble.
This was when Iblis was freed and his flames were released into the world.
Ah, that might be the shadows, but still.
And you have this person.
What if he actually is Silver's dad? Oh man. The reason he wants to be remembered is so that Silver knows that he didn't just leave for milk and never come back?
I see it! So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis trigger?
Blue hedgehog.
send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
So, when Blaze goes, Blue Hedgehog, she's actually saying naive hedgehog and, like, thinks that it's ironic because Silver is so naive. Because she has, like,
Where
slightly
am I?
misunderstood the sound-alike line.
Blaze?
That's what I recall.
Blaze! I guess we all got separated.
It's okay, Silver. Nobody will
This
ever
is so
acknowledge Blaze's
unbelievable.
existence, so maybe she's not even real. Maybe Blaze was never real.
Now, I must fight for the future.
Fight for the future? That sounds like it could be a title for something better than this game.
The Iblis trigger. Where is he? First, I need to gather information.
I know. I'll ask this guy that was standing right behind me the whole time. You want to know if I've seen the Iblis trigger? I didn't see anyone suspicious in town, so maybe he's hiding somewhere up ahead. Doesn't even ask what that means. Just like, no, I haven't seen it. But that dialogue probably makes more sense in Japanese. Yeah, he's legit just running up to people and asking if they've seen the Iblis trigger. This map is way bigger than it needs to be. Changed my mind. What's wrong with that dog? What the? What is wrong with that dog? He just keeps doing it. Is this DLSS at work, except the D stands for dog? So it's like using neural network to like render dog? Hey, an item shop. I will probably need these. Allows you to use grab all. Not all things are acceptable for grabbing silver.
Shop in town. Go to the stores often to check out the new items.
And I'm not the best designer, but I know I could design better menus. I was trying to carry the apples and they fell over. It's the apple picking season in Soliana. I need to deliver these for the apple picking festival. I know, I'll be sure to reward you. Soliana's Apple Festival. What does that smell? Somebody's cooking something.
Aye.
The apple's in the barrel over there. Good luck. Oh. Oh. There's no particular feedback either. I have no idea if I've gotten even a single one in the barrels. I think I have, but... What the hell is this mission? Wow.
It's no use!
No kidding. Speaking of throwing things at the wall and seeing if they stick, that's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, the achievements for this game are really obsessed with S ranks. There's even one that says something like, "Get the absolute best ending in the game." There's only one ending, by the way. What it actually wants you to do is get an S rank on the last stage, but it doesn't say that. This is deranged. I don't... Hello, Dom. I don't... What is this mission? Oh my god. Yeah, in Cherryu, essentially. But I'm pretty sure it says ending. I think it might even say true ending. I'll check after this. Because I can just bring up the Xbox UI and check. This is a reminder, I'm not playing this on an emulator or anything, even though I could, and it would probably be a better experience. Yeah, I'm not gonna commit to knowing what was said. I just remember that I was looking at it earlier. Like, like I said, I had to kind of redo some stuff on my Xbox in order to get things working because I had changed my Xbox Live name at some point. And that basically forced me to completely
What a shame.
re-log in and all that stuff. Hey, Straw Bros. How you doing? Oh god, that flashing. Why? Yeah, this mission is... I don't even. Good job. I knew you would be a huge help.
Great!
Oh my god, JC, a
What
bomb!
rank did I get? Let's see.
I need
D!
to get together.
A D rank. Okay, let's take a look. Achievements. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, the menu's lagging. Unlock the complete ending to the last hidden story. Unlock the complete ending. And what it means is getting an S rank. It doesn't actually change anything. It's worded way worse than we even thought.
Hey.
Hey. Oh no. Yeah, you can ignore most of the missions, although they get you money, which you can use in the shop. But of course, completing actual stages does that too. If you get a lot of bad ranks, it can be worth doing the blue missions to get more rings. Oh man, Pascal, that sounds like a hell I wouldn't inflict on my worst enemy. This is the royal training ground for Soliano's guards. What? You want to know what kind of training it is? This particular exercise is for quick infiltration into enemy territory. Objective is to go through all the rings within the time limit. Why are they letting me try this? Hey.
Hey.
Hey. D-beam. Yeah, this is clearly how Silver ended up being one of the rebellion members in Forces. It's simply that he technically had experience being a soldier. He was the only one with any qualifications, therefore he automatically got a job. Crap. It doesn't let you press the button fast enough. Also, I have a hard time believing that those soldiers can do this. You know? Okay, where's the last ring then? I don't...
Hey.
I knew you couldn't do it. Ah.
Hey.
Imagine they just put one ring in a place nobody would ever find it, and they tell everyone except Silver.
Hey.
Dun 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 dun. It really is, Mauve. Okay, now where? It sure would, Linka. It sure would. My guess is it's up in one of the trees, but...
Hey. Hey.
And of course, we have to go through the double loading screen to get out, and the double loading screen to get back in. You know?
Hey.
Every single ring. Maybe that's my mistake. Maybe one of these rings is actually dating someone. And I collected it even though it's not single. Okay. Dum, dum. What? What? Are you kidding me? That was seriously it? No!
It's no use!
You can't be serious!
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
That guy is just gone now. He left in shame.
Hey.
How is it that those item boxes were actually required? That's... I don't... Really?
I shouldn't go over there just yet.
Oh, thanks for telling me now. I've seen better textures than this in N64 games. Actually, I guess it's just really bad, lack of anisotrophy. Kind of funny, since I feel like back then it was already almost free. Yeah, this place is huge and barren, and there's absolutely nothing going on here. And it's super easy to get lost, because it's not like you have a big map of the area. Pull up. Hey, Zelnu. How's it going? I should hydrate. Thank you for rating. Hello, welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Hey, Mooware. How did Load Runner go? Did you... Oh no! Hey Claire! How'd Load Runner go? It's hard? Yeah. Yeah, that series is really friggin' hard. Even though you're playing as Bomberman. That's how it is, right? You're playing as Bomberman in that game? I'm sure I'm confusing a lot of people with this statement. So this is Sonic 06. We are in the worst hub of the game. It's extremely big, there's nothing in it. They leave you to your own devices to figure out where you're supposed to go.
When in doubt, consult your map and radar. They should tell you exactly where you need to go next.
Ah, yes, my map and radar. Because I have a map. Hi. But yeah, he's telling me about the thing beyond the lake, so that is where I'm supposed to go.
in doubt, consult your map and radar. They should tell you exactly where you need to go next.
You see that shining mark there? I wonder what that is. It might be some kind of secret. What shining mark is that? Shining mark? I mean, I've never known a guy named Mark that wasn't, like, pretty good at smiling, but I don't know if I'd call him shining. The camera's jittering. Ugh. That hurt my eyes. Oh, there's a silver coin over here. +1 medal. I don't need them, but sure. What the? Ah! What? It's funny because wherever I'm standing, it feels like the lake is... It feels like it's closer on the other side, you know? It's really hard to tell. It's probably actually right in the middle of the lake, but... I really wish I could travel faster as Silver. What if I feather the hover? It's an idea. It might work. I've beaten this game before, but boy, it does not make it easy. Unfortunately, I don't think that got me any further. In fact, I don't think I made it as far. There's something at play here that I'm not remembering. You guys know my birthday's coming up? It's true. What did you get me for my birthday? Well then. Silver, you couldn't have put these in a better spot? Uh-oh.
No!
I slipped. I slipped. Silver is obviously too cool to use springs or rails for this. He simply raises pieces of priceless ancient civilization out of the water, probably damaging them in the process. Made you look. Hello, welcome. My name is Sarah Lene. You can call me Sarah. I'm a retro streamer. Apparently captions that I said Darlene. But it's Sarah Lenny.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Oh boy, this place. Yeah, that's when I knew we weren't on a good timeline. When they discontinued soaps.
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth. Use it to destroy walls and roll balls.
Destroy walls and roll balls.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Hey Chris, oh my god. How are you?
This platform seems useful.
God, where's... Okay, over here. I'm alright. I'm here playing Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the title of the game.
I might be able to get around on this turtle.
What? Huh? Silver! Oh, I see.
Not now.
Are you kidding me?
I might be able to get around on this turtle.
All while the Chrono Trigger battle theme started playing for some reason.
Ruin might be useful.
Lag. Go! The game is struggling so bad here. There we go. Silver, you're not standing on the turtle there, buddy.
This turtle is pretty useful once you get it right.
What? Once you get it right? Once you get it right?
It's all around you to call the turtle.
Plop.
Is this for breaking walls?
Here's the Chrono Trigger battle theme again. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, shoot me. Not that fast. I bet, like, with slow bullets. See, this guy gets it. Ah! No fair. Okay, that log. I felt like it was too far of a jump, but it wasn't. There it is again, Mighty Rob. It just goes down so simply, right? Okay, are they, like, performing a ritual on that one up? Guys, you're not supposed to use live bullets. You're supposed to use, like, missiles. Come on. You're supposed to throw something at me that I can easily throw back at you. Those are the rules.
I wish I could go up.
Uh-oh.
I wish I could go up.
This dialogue in this game is something.
I wish I could go up.
Okay, oh, okay. There's a lot of things in this game that just kind of feel like they happen, and you're just forced to go, oh, okay. See? There's just a robot hanging out down there. He's having a nap. Silver, that's... Oh. Oh. No, I can't swing on that. That didn't help. Oh.
Now.
Not
I wish I could
now.
Not now. I wish I could go up.
The heck? Hmm. It's okay, he's dead now. I don't think it accomplished anything for me, but... Oh, oh sure, now he grabs on. Ah, all the way up there? Up to... No!
I wish I could go up.
What is this stage? Wow. Okay, that's normal.
Not
Oh.
the Iblis trigger. Where is he? First, I need to gather information.
Okay, I need to make sure that I have the item shop items. I'm pretty sure I do, but we need to make sure. Man. It's around the corner? Your cat is arguing with you from another room? Well, maybe you should listen up. The cat is always right. I'm sorry, I didn't make that rule. These are just things we have to follow for society to work. Hey, Flame Chocobo. How's it going? Nice, nice. Okay, we already had them. Well, now we know.
When in doubt, consult your map and radar. They should tell you exactly where you need to go next.
Slowly walking back to the stage. I need to be hydrating more often. Escape the jungle ruins. Why do I need to escape them if I went there in the first place? What even is the point of this stage, actually? From a narrative perspective.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Eat that! No, I missed. That. Poor things. Boink.
I might be able to get around on this
Ow.
turtle.
Uh-oh. What the? What?
This hanging ruin might be useful.
Okay. What if I just kill that guy with his buddy instead? Away we go. Ow. Stop shooting me. Nice cat. I don't deserve shots.
This turtle is pretty useful once you get it right.
What a rude thing to say about a sentient creature. This turtle's pretty useful once you get it right. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll accept it.
Is this for breaking walls?
Need that. Okay, so, I think I actually want to go the other way? Question mark? There we go. There's another way. Thank you for resubscribing, Tarkus. Hold on, turtle. I'll open this door that you don't need to pass through at all. Whoopsie daisy. Oh god, what? That poor turtle got hit in the head. Boink. Yeah, this is normal everyday 06. Isn't so much as anything about 06 is normal anyway. Okay.
I wish I could go up.
Got him. Whoa! Okay. Hey, Dreads. Dude, stop shooting at me. Not now.
I wish I could go up.
What?
It's no use!
Hydration reminder.
Is that what chaos control is?
Crap.
I wish I could go up.
This game, man.
Not now. I wish I could go up.
Bye. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Ow. And then, of course, it uses the Vulcan. Yippee! Go!
Those enemies
Whoa.
look like they're guarding that cage. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Whatever, it's fine. You guys enjoy that level? Ugh.
That was easy.
Really? Right in front of my Sonic?
So, this is the past. I hope Silver is okay. He's pretty
Batnik
insecure
design
when
isn't
he's alone.
amazing, but it's at least better than just having
The
egg
Iblis
pawns and
trigger.
nothing else. That's how I feel.
Blue Hedgehog.
Why does it freeze there? And then it fades out? God, frickin' Farscape.
The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog. Can it be true? I need to find Silver fast.
Well, anything that she's doing entirely by herself, you can probably dismiss. If we're going with the, Blaze isn't actually there theory. Because she still only does stuff that affects Silver. But, you know, I'm just saying, I don't ascribe to that theory, but I think it's funny. But yeah, they really need to bring Blaze back.
After jumping, press the A button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can jump higher than usual.
Bonk. Ow. Rude. What is her running animation right here? She was running like she needed to wash her hands, and she doesn't want to touch anything with them. Fiona Squid. Invisible Crab Bot would be a good band name. Sarah Lene and the Invisible Crab Bot Project. Those orcas, they're always following me around. Really annoying, but why now?
Can't complain.
Why do I get so much more rings for getting the S rank when I'm playing as Blaze? like, here, have 1,000,000 rings.
I finally found him. The Iblis trigger.
Now I've got you, Sonic! It's about time I finally caught you again.
I'm telling you, she was invisible. She was just hanging out there.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Hey, where'd he go? He must have run off.
I'm sorry. Did you miss someone because of me?
I did not like
It's
her
okay.
voice here.
I'm sure the guy I'm looking for is still on the island. I'm sure I can still find him.
Well, then I'll help you.
What?
2 heads are better than 1 when looking for someone.
Hey, just wait a second.
What's your name?
Silver.
That's a nice name. I'm Amy Rose. It's nice to meet you.
Ah! Hey, wait! Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Okay. A purpose of nothing, apparently.
Huh?
I just saw Sonic heading to the desert, but that's not suspicious at all.
Hey.
I'll have to find Lord Regis and get a pass from him. The gondoliers know a lot about what's going on around town, so you might want to try asking them.
Hey.
I mean... I feel like there's only set respawn points where the partner character will respawn. Because otherwise, you can go without them for a pretty long time sometimes. I'm not the biggest fan of the sounds she makes, though. Not the biggest fan.
Hey.
I already have this stuff. She's just popping in and out of invisibility. I could see that, I guess.
Huh?
Amy, can you stop jumping for no reason? Maybe? Just a little bit? What the, why do L1 and R1 rotate the camera? This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Hey.
Wow, I'm a poet! What? You don't care what happens to this town? No, not really.
Hey.
The blue wind saved her, quote unquote. I mean, I hear you, but you don't need to jump everywhere. SMH. Beyond this gate is the forest. I just came from there. Okay, I have to do a request for the man in the top hat. Flashman stage. Told you. Die, robot. I think that's German for the robot. So don't worry, I'm not saying anything weird. Ow. What is even going on? I got a whole bunch of missiles.
Great!
And now another load screen.
That was easy.
To go with my B rank. Okay, so now can I have the pass to the desert, please? There's a cul-de-sac up here. Amy, stop. Show the guards that pass when you want to go to the desert. Okay. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. I'm going to carry you in my arms. We're going to hold R2. We're going to walk across the sand, okay? Because we're in love.
I sense Sonic's presence here. Call it my girlish intuition.
What am I doing?
Sorry. As soon as I find Sonic, I'll help you find who you're looking for, Silver.
Silver, I feel you, man. I feel this way all the time.
This looks so beautiful.
What? You mean this desert?
Everything is so great here, isn't it? The sky is gorgeous and everyone's happy.
Huh?
Let's go.
Huh?
I'll help you find who you're looking for. Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Oh no. Oh no. Are we where I think I am? Oh boy. No. Look, you don't understand. This part of Silver's story, well, this stage in particular, is kind of a nightmare. Because it doesn't really control. Like, I was gonna say it doesn't control well, but no, it just doesn't control. It certainly causes havoc for me, Gamma. I'm pretty sure the first time I did it, I had so much trouble I ended up calling Roto in to see if Roto could do it. And Roto also found it to be a nightmare. Okay, where? Over there. Yeah, Roto, you're having war flashbacks, aren't you? Uh-oh.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Crap. Da-da-da. Oh crap. I ran out of energy. I didn't wait. I did not wait. What the?
It's no use!
I don't like this pose. Why is it sparkling? Okay, well... Why is there a water splashing sound? What was that? Okay, let me carefully take aim. Go! Darn. Okay, this is probably an easier spot for aiming this anyway. Go! Great. Go! Ah! Get out of here. Forget about it.
Leave it up to me.
Amy, you were just already in here? How's it assigned? I know it's something strange. I know it's assigned to something strange. I guess she won't turn invisible in front of Silver.
I feel it. Sonic was here.
When you don't want to be discovered, hold the X button to become invisible.
Why so surprised?
While jumping, pressing the A button again will allow you to perform a double jump.
Why do the enemies have better invisibility than her? Well, Amy's not a robot. There's that. It honestly feels like there's a fair bit of Silver stuff that would be easier if you could just play as Amy for it. Radical. Did you see that? What the? Oh my god. No, I don't, because I've never actually played the DLC. That's still something that I need to do. I originally was planning on doing it during Sonic Month, but so many things came up, and the No More Heroes patches needed to be finished. Blah blah blah. You understand.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
The blocks you're probably thinking of are called Yoku blocks. Keep it as a secret mechanic as she becomes invincible. I could see it. Honestly, I would rather be playing as Amy. Oops. There we go. I knew that would work. Unironically. Okay, that's really nitpicking, because if everybody calls them something, that's basically their name. You don't need to actually me about something I know. Okay, so wall spiders, how do we feel about those? How many legs do these things have? 3? Four. They have 4 legs. Ugh. Okay, where's my rings? They're gone. My rings, Odo. This is a pain in the butt. Ah!
Now.
What the? Okay. Thank you for the follow. The game's physics are having a time, aren't they? Havoc is not an engine. I mean, it's a physics engine, I guess, but... And I think it's always good to see a new face. I'm Sarlene, the Magical Cat Girl. I am a retro streamer. I also work in the game industry, currently. And I have for like... Is it though, Silver? There's still a whole bunch to do there. I've been in the game industry for like 15 years. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Yep, that's the game I worked on. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this again. Great! Of all the parts of Sonic 06 that are difficult, this is one of the most difficult parts. Well, Moby Games has, like, I don't know, 3/4 of it? 3/5? It's a lot of stuff. I'm not really bragging when I say that, it's just actually a lot. No, 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 no. Ah. I'm glad if the closed caption guide helps anyone. I really want more people to embrace closed captions for their streams. It means a lot for me personally, so... you know. Also, did that ball just use up a... whatever? Slowly counts down once you hit it. That's right, I remember. Vaguely, but I remember. So it's actually timed, not hits. Okay. Oh no, hits will do it too. It's both. And if I hit it one more time, it's just gonna go away, I think. That was a lot less tries than last time I did this. Holy cow.
That was easy.
I can't believe we haven't located Sonic yet. Gee, I wonder where he went.
I've been looking for you. You're the Iblis trigger. Your actions will condemn us all. Who are you? My name is Silver. For the future of the world, I will destroy you!
Yeah, I have a jacket toggle, but I haven't kept it off very often.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
Defeat Sonic.
Oh no!
Come! Gotcha! Here I come! Gotcha! Here I come!
I spill my drink.
Here I come! Gotcha! Here I come!
What the? Are you kidding me with that homing attack range?
Here I come! Here I come! Gotcha! Here I
Incredible.
Here I come! What? That hurt! Here I come! What? That hurt! Here I come! Gotcha! Here I come!
Okay, Apollo Justice, cut it out.
What? Here I come! What? That hurt! Serious! What? That hurt! What? What? That hurt! What? What? That hurt! What? That hurt! What? No! That took too long.
That took too long, excuse me? Yeah, that is pretty clearly how that was supposed to happen, but
Is this a joke? How could someone like you cause the destruction of our world? What do you mean? It doesn't matter. For the sake of the future, the Iblis trigger must be destroyed. Elise? Wait!
Elise at 5 FPS there for a moment.
Don't you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally put an end to this! Stop! Amy? Get out of my way, Amy! This is my mission!
Absolutely not!
Thanks, Amy. I appreciate it.
I mean, he recognizes her because he's met her, but in the other version, I don't think he says her name or anything. I think Sonic does, but I don't think Silver does.
The person you were looking for was Sonic. Were you planning to kill him?
He's responsible for destroying my world!
Okay, I could be wrong, Green.
Sonic would never do that.
But it's true! In the near future, his actions will cause the devastation of my world. So I
Because
must...
you think Sonic would question that like literally at all, right?
Even if that was true, if I had to choose between the world and Sonic, I would choose Sonic.
Okay, but if there's no world, then you can't live with Sonic. Sonic will be dead too. Amy. Sonic can live in space. Well, maybe if there's rings out there. Which are probably only in the asteroid belt.
So this is where you are. I've been looking for you. What's wrong?
Well, Blaze? To kill someone to save the world.
Yes?
Is that really the right thing to do?
That was a very long pause.
You're so naive. Whether it's right or wrong, I can't really say. But what I do know is, if we don't take this chance, the future will remain exactly as it is.
Since he's after Dr. Eggman, let's sneak into Eggman's base. Maybe we'll learn something new.
Okay. Head for Eggman's base. Just casually. You know, it would be a big improvement if it simply told you on the map where you're supposed to be going when it showed these loading screens. Spider-Man time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Hey.
Blaze, what are you doing? You trying to attack that guy? Also, check out these high-quality textures. Oh, hello, Fry. Welcome back. Up here, Fry, on the bed. Sometimes this cat will just stare at you. You know what I mean? Those are unironically textures you see in some parts of Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so I guess this is not the correct exit. Unless... No, there's nothing to do over here. Silver, you okay there, bud? Here we go. White Acropolis. Infiltrate Eggman's base. Why are there dogs?
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
Hi, my Blaze. I mean, she is cute.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Are you... She sounded like... You only defeated one of the enemies. You have to defeat all of them. Stupid Blaze. You should have known that. What the? The camera turned around. Yeah, sure, game. I can't really steer much during this, by the way. What the? What? What's going on up there?
You need to defeat all the enemies.
What the? I was killed by the crate falling on me. Oh my god.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Like, listen to that. She's, like, complaining that you defeated only one or two of the enemies and not all of them. Of course, that's a voice direction thing. But yeah, this is quite possibly my favorite song in the game. Even though a lot of it is low-key, like a Mega Man X4 song or something. Pretending. Whoa. Yeah, so yeah.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
I always find it weird, the sections where you have someone with you, an amigo, I guess. Because of the fact that oftentimes they aren't with you at all, but then they just magically take over on the next section anyway, you know? Yeah, there's a lot about the game that suggests that they were aiming for Sonic Adventure, but they missed. And for better or worse, this game kind of is the closest thing to Sonic Adventure 3. A lot of people may not want to admit it, but it is the case. Great, they hit each other instead of... now what am I gonna do? And yeah, sometimes they appear directly behind locked doors. Darn. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, like that. Like that. Oops, no. Come on, die, you stupid wasp. Ow. And there's more enemies. But it seems like there's no longer any fences, so I maybe don't have to worry about it. Oh crap. Die, monster! Oh, the door opened. The door over here.
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I guess I can't throw that guy. Darn. Pedal. And away we go. That's gotta be the base, right? It's really big. And it's up on top of a hill. It's in some sort of hilltop zone. Oh crap. Oh, look!
Now. Okay, a little further to
From
go.
here? Okay. What the? Havoc? Shaking fist. Havoc! Meow meow. Oh no! Silver's dead.
A little further to go.
Okay, I need to not die? Havoc, the hidden 7th of the Deadly Six. I still think it's really funny that Forces technically gives more respect to Zavok than Lost World does. Because they don't even bother to say his name in Lost World or anything. He's just there. Okay, can I do this without frickin' dying? Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Feed me now. Need some food.
That was easy. Looks like we've arrived a little too late. What? Oh no!
Egg Genesis. Okay. This is just King Varder. Well, not King Varda. It's the other Varda. Not Big Varda or King Varda. It's the other Varda from the other desert level. Whatever. Nobody knows what I'm talking about anyway. Ow! How did that hit me? Right, must remember that I'm playing a silver, so I'm probably expected to just shoot this thing and not wait for anything. And Blaze is here for some reason. She's not really doing a lot, but she's here. Bonk. When all those enemies are there, it seems to prefer targeting the enemies. You see what I mean? It's like I want to target the egg, but that's working. Darn. Bonk. Feels like this would already be complicated enough without the ads, actually. But the ads just make the targeting work worse. It looks like it's falling. No. No, it's not. It's just re-summoning the ads again. The missiles are definitely the most reliable way, I'm finding. But even then, sometimes they will also home in on the ads instead. Okay, come on. Need something to actually work with here. Darn, I dropped them. I dropped the missiles. Missiles, mumps, and rubella. I don't know why I said that. Whoa! Watch out, Silver. That looks like a homing attack. How you doing, Jackie? Do you have a very high matchmaking rating? Because I feel like you would. Matchmaking rating. You know, like for matchmaking in a video game. It's another thing MMR stands for. I'm sorry. What am I pondering during the loading screens? I can believe they're longer on PS3, yeah. Plus, I have this installed on the hard drive on the 360 here, so they're not as bad as they could be even in this case. Man, it's hard to hit this. Am I excited for anything in Fortnite? Nothing currently announced, I don't think. I am wondering what the next season will bring. Any blasters? Anyway, just a little bit more. Seems like every Star Fox boss? Well... Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I get it now. Keep shooting! We've got lots of torpedoes. Slam dunk it in there!
Silver, watch it! He's coming in!
Yeah, I can see that. Unfortunately, the stick just came off of my controller by accident. Whoop. Okay.
That took too long.
That's a Chaos Emerald. It said this gem can transform your thoughts into power. Collect 7, and a miracle's supposed to happen. Keep it as a lucky charm.
It transforms your thoughts into power.
I've been trying to find Sonic, but now I think I'm in trouble. Maybe I should just walk away real quietly before they spot me.
I mean, you can turn invisible, Amy.
Oh. Prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17. All patrolling guards, begin searching immediately. I repeat, prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17.
C-17, you say?
Thank you so much for rescuing me. I am so grateful. I'm Amy. Amy Rose. My name is Elise.
Okay.
Wait, you're not Elise, the Princess of Soliana.
Why is Amy looking her over?
Someone's already on their way to rescue you. Yes. But someone I know said to me, nothing starts until you take action. So I decided to heed his advice. You wouldn't happen to have some feelings for this person, would you?
Oh, brother.
No, of course it's okay. Love changes everything. It feels like every little moment in your life is huge, doesn't it? So, what does this guy look like? Have you already been on a date with him? Oh, no, I really haven't. A one-way love? That's so cute. Come on, there's no need to be shy. Look,
One-way love, a term we definitely use in English that isn't just copied from Japanese verbatim.
I wish us both luck.
Instead of like saying unrequited love or something like that, like we say in English, no. The totally natural term one-way love. These are the kinds of things you notice if you know both languages.
Man, we came all the way here and the town's filled with bad guys.
Like, I tend to take notice when a translation uses a term that is clearly more specifically Japanese, but didn't translate it because, like, they thought it sounded fine in English. Like, it gets across, that's true, but yeah, it can't be helped. Just a moment. Whoops, whoops.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
And a sudden freeze because you know it's loading.
Yay! I rock!
Yeah.
I've been waiting so patiently for you to return, Princess.
Mephiles. Tell me, who is the Iblis Trigger? Why does he want to destroy the world?
Why does that matter to you? Unless you complete your task, your future will remain the same. Forever. He's currently at the terminal station. It's now or never if you want this.
Darn! Why can't I get into the station? Silver, is there a way to do this without being noticed?
Hey.
I'm muted. Whoops. Hello, thank you for the raid. Once they head out on rounds, then's your chance. You can slip into the station, not let them notice you. Oh boy. For the raid, how are you? How did your stream go? How did Saga go?
Darn! Why can't I get into the station? Silver, is there a way to do this without being noticed?
You got a good start. You got up to the you got up the tower in World 2. Nice. Okay, so what did this guy say again? Standing guard now, but it's almost time for the guards to go on rounds. Once they head out on rounds, then's your chance. Gotta make sure you don't waste that time window. There's still time before they go on rounds, so if you need to prepare, I'd do it now. Hmm? Oh, they're probably wanting me to go get a power-up I don't have yet. Hey, X. How are you? Let's see, the item shop is over here-ish? Like over here. What the? Here it is. I'd bet almost anything they're wanting me to buy an item from the shop, then I can proceed. Shock bracelet. Sold out. Heart of Wind. That's what I need. Teleport dash. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's Sonic 06, so as well as it treats anyone. But, yeah, I'm having a good time. This is one of those days, though, where I keep having to, deal with work stuff at the same time. Like, stuff kept coming up during the stream, so I'm like, man. Trying to get one last patch out for the No More Heroes games. Oh, it's a stealth mission, and I just didn't even try. Cool.
Hey.
Hey. That's what you hear most in this game. You see a loading screen and somebody goes, "Hey." Okay, so it wants me to use my dash. But then again, I could also just swoop on in there. What the heck was that?
Perfect.
I just kind of went right down the middle. Excellent stealth. Thank you.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
Up.
This scale tilts differently depending on the weight you put on it. Use this.
Okay, but what if I just fly? Bet the game wasn't expecting me to do that. Hey again, Dan.
This conveyor belt changes.
How's your night going? Ah. Be a shame if something happened to it. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to fight that thing? One up. Okay, where now? There's a switch. Oh. That... What happened to that poor box? Well, that didn't work. Eat that. Okay, is there more? There's more. Hey.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
Oh, okay. Let's see. This will do. Ink. No? Oh gosh, Silver. Oh! That was a world of bloom right there. Whoa! Yeah. He can't handle wood. It's like the sonic screwdriver. It only works on metal. Oh! Not now. Ow. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I'll get to that in a sec, Sheriff. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Now! I didn't hear him say the not. I just heard now. I will die now. Oh, I didn't save after I got the, Okay. It really expects me to have that dash even though I wasn't using it. You know, chicks dig someone who can walk sideways. I'm just saying. That's an interesting emote. What is that, bacon? And a pickle? I'm not sure.
Great! Perfect!
Well, anyway, that was the stealth segment. The stealth segment. I can save now, and that'll save me getting through that. Sort of. Yeah, Hitman, better look out. They're coming for you, Agent 47. Silver's way better at stealth than you.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away!
Skipping that is just really funny to me.
This conveyor belt changes direction. I better be careful.
Oh crap! I used the dash. I'm not used to having the dash, so I didn't expect it. Okay. Let's do this.
This conveyor belt changes direction. I better be careful.
Those medals that you never really need. I don't think there's even an achievement for having all of them or anything.
I'll be able to move forward.
Oh crap. Oh crap. I fell. No.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
Okay, does that dash thing like actually use much energy? Let's see. Fairly significant chunk. Probably not faster than floating. Well, not more useful, rather.
If I put weights on this scale, I'll be able to move forward.
Those don't count as weights, I guess. There's got to be a way to game this. Yeah. I mean, of course there is. It's not even that complicated. I can just... Since I brought it further, it worked. Game, I don't have enough to hover that. You gotta let me get it back. What the? Ow. There's a ring. One up. One up, homie. And away we go. Ah. Gotta grab those useless medals. Whatever. If it works, it ain't stupid.
I guess I've got to break down the door.
What was that full of? It just explodes in a big bloomy thing. What?
If I can paralyze them, I can grab them all with my psychokinesis and throw them.
Okay. We're caught up-ish. Man, they put 2 medals on this? It changed directions on me. This is hurting my eyes. I can't be the only one.
I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them.
I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. What? You think? That would have been useful advice to have several stages ago if you didn't already know it. Well, that missed. Interesting way it broke that box, though. Yeah, Mo. Really? But he's a psychic. He's a psychic kid from the future. So maybe, you know, maybe they thought you don't really know that. For all we know, he has, like, Protect Shade, like Gal Gaigar, and can bend it into a pentagram and throw it back at them. Those are trains. There's trains coming right for me. At very reasonable speeds.
I can't attack enemies I can't see. I'll have to wait till they show themselves.
I mean, you say that, Silver, but I just did it. Get on my level. Okay, we gotta destroy this door, I guess. And Shadow Catch and throw back laser blasts? I don't think so. I'm carrying some random pickaxes. And a shovel. A pickaxe and a shovel. It didn't help me, though. There's the gold ring. What was all that?
That was easy.
Cleared Act Mission. Gamers, my head's starting to hurt.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
You again. This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Sonic.
cool.
Nephilis! Why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. I won't hold back. Here I come.
Okay. Here we go. And yeah, Silver's just running around messing everything up. Oh no. What the? Shadow, what happened to you? Why is he filteredly saying no at me? Was that a Chaos Spear? Yep. Guy's just throwing Chaos Spears at me. Eat pickaxe. Eat shovel. I think I missed. Ah! Him and Sonic both have, like, super-powered homing attacks here. Come on. Chaos Spear. Ow, you have too much health, Shadow. Come on. Yeah, he's not picking up any rings. Ah. And that's that.
That took too long.
Chaos control!
That never gets old.
You! Don't bother. With a Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free.
I won't give up. It all depends on me. Can't lose.
Is that
Not
what
when I'm so
chaos
close.
control is?
Ah!
Chaos
Control! Huh?
You induced chaos control.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened.
Is it just that every hedgehog can chaos control? That's the impression I get.
10 years ago.
At least that's the implication here.
Follow me if you want the truth.
Like, Sonic Adventure 2 tries to make it out that Sonic being able to use chaos control is something crazy, but...
An electromagnetic pulse has just been generated, injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Well, they're dead.
Is that... Flame? It's Iblis!
The flames of disaster!
Is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles? They're escaping!
We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of prefer that chaos control is, like, mysterious and unexplained, you know?
Seal it with this.
Hurry!
Your mileage may vary, but, like, I think it's very cool, legitimately, that they just never explained it.
A laboratory like this? Under Soliana? Ha!
My email.
You go and leave the rest up to me.
Finally, able to play as a standard hedgehog. I'm kind of glad that I decided on a whim to do silver first, because, like, that means the rest of the game will be pretty standard, you know? Aside for the silver sections that happen in the other stories, because they are there. And yeah, why start as silver if you're just gonna switch to shadow in literally the second room? Wild stuff. Hello, how you doing?
The numbers.
I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, where's... Okay, the spring. Have we switched straight back to silver? Hello, Macrophage. How are you? Okay, I'm supposed to fight these things from afar, I think. Let me charge the throw. Nope, still didn't go there high. Okay, if I move further to the right... Okay, I hit it. Just gotta hit it one more time. Okay. That did not unlock that spring. Let's fly. Ooh, I forgot to recharge. Yeah, me too, Silver. Oh, what the? Stuff's just fallen. What?
Shadow, I'll be looking out for your truth.
I may as well just let it ride. Let's see. Recharge? Yep. That works. And now I can just throw the Iblis. It's fine. No! Not now. Seriously, it's so much easier to just disassemble it like that, you know? My email. Boom. How you doing? Thanks for 11 months. Man, it's been that long, huh? Since you subscribed? How are you? How have you been? Okay, that just turns off the lasers. Laser time is cancelled. And, yeah, soon he'll just be Professor Bloom. And not Professor Bloom VTuber, even though I assume he will still be a VTuber. Yeah, I really like the music in the game, even though there's, you know, the game has problems, but that ain't one of them. Yeah, I dislike whenever I have to put a VT at the end of my name for any reason, but I have it like that on all the game platforms and Discord because the alternative without is just taken, you know? I guess maybe I should feel lucky that I happened to get my name first here on Twitch. Granted, on Twitch, they will sometimes let you take a name if it seems like it's been inactive for a long time anyway, after you're a partner. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Wait, that's 2 raids. 2 raids arrived at once. Welcome, raiders. That makes sense. That makes sense. They were both the same raid, technically, but how did Rondo go? How did Rondo of Blood go? I love that game. I love that game. Very good Castlevania game. Did you do it? Did you win? You got Bloodlines and Rondo done. Nice! That is so good. I'm glad to hear it. Bloodlines is not an easy game, although, like, the Japanese version's a little easier because it lets you continue indefinitely. You ever just hit a lava monster in the face with a crate? Yeah, I don't have that much practice with Bloodlines myself. But I have beaten the Japanese version. I know I could beat the US version after having beaten the Japanese version. It's just... I would never recommend the US version for somebody's first playthrough anymore. After seeing how the Japanese version is by comparison. Thank you for resubscribing, Alexstrazia. How are you? Always good to see you. There are so many cool people here tonight. One up. Am I going the right way? And yes, sort of. I beat Castlevania 3, and then I found Akuden to just be so much easier, even though you'd think that those tweaks wouldn't mean so much. But instead, they're incredible, like, in terms of how much effect they have. Akuden is so much easier. Oh great, we've got the ball. The reflective ball. With the reflection texture that doesn't change at all while you're moving around on it. Yeah, that's what they say, that CV3 was pumped up to discourage rentals, and all I gotta say is that CV3 is just legitimate video game cruelty, and if I had rented that game as a child, I would never have played it again for the rest of my life, I think. Like, that stuff doesn't encourage people to buy, it encourages them not to play the game again. I think there's a clip of my other channel somewhere of me, like, mockingly pretending I'm a Konami employee and laughing about the torture of the kids. Can somebody go find that? Well, like, Mirai, somebody. Because I think it's a good clip. It's on my alt channel. There aren't many alt channel clips, so that should make it easier to find for someone, actually. I jumped the gun. As someone that's beaten the second loop of US Castlevania 3, you've done it twice in your life, and both times it inspired deep regret in your heart. I'm sorry to hear that. RNG movement on the Medusa heads? Oh my lord. What a nightmare. Thank you, Green. Yeah, that's the clip. Like somebody said that stuff in chat, and then I did a reading of it, and I think it turned out really well. Yeah, the was that good was because like it was a chat message I was reading.
Let's start by getting rid of this.
Mr. J, I'm so glad you're still around after all these years. Yeah, I think they're neat. They're... Is it weird if I want to call them cute, Cinnamon? Is that weird? Oh. Okay, random loading screen. I really like this version of this song. Okay, we're on the same page then, Cinnamon. We're on the same page. Bonk. So do you think that Amy is actually following this entire time, but she's just invisible? Because I do. Thank you for the follow. That was almost words that I said. Man, so many livers have been graduating recently. I'm gonna be devastated the day Corona retires. What the? Did it die? If only poison, but that's that shoot the moon level goals, I think. Can I just shimmy through here without even... Okay. Okay, I don't think those are going away though. Ah! It popped on its own! Okay, so it really wants me to do the mechanics. The idea of me ever getting to collaborate with Corona. Like, obviously, I want to do that, but like, I would be repeatedly bowing and doing the Wayne's World thing. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I really wish that orb were over here, but I think maybe I'm supposed to use one of these to try to retrieve it? Okay, that was just an emergency kill the enemy button. Crap, don't do that. You're not recharged.
Was this underwater?
Silver? You see the dolphins, right? Silver? Crap. Crap on a stick. I wasn't paying attention to that. Zoom! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My ball! So, I might be able to get that ball back. It's gonna be kind of a struggle, but I think it can be done. I can reach it, kind of. Okay, 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 we're fine. You got it, Silver. I don't know what I did, but that one died. Got it. Guess it's another case of this side. Ah, man. Ow! Ow! Bonk. Bonk. Oh, the gold ring just popped into existence. Okay.
That was easy.
Fry, are you leaving? Fry is leaving. Save. Ah.
Hey, what are you doing? You've got to leave.
I have my duty. This living flame has been entrusted to the royal family. The flames of disaster will awaken if nothing is done. That must not happen.
Plop. That's a very sparkly Chaos Emerald.
Eternal Sun. The living flame that has been entrusted to the royal family. Fall into slumber with a royal soul.
Thanks for the hydration reminder. So, chat. In the nightlight, do you see what you dream?
I'm sorry, but can you take her to a safe place?
Are your troubles all that they really seem?
That's a good girl, Elise. Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
Look, she should be allowed to cry sometimes.
Forth the flames inside you. Become a strong queen who doesn't cry, no matter what happens.
Dude, you're a dick.
And live happily.
Anytime somebody says, you should never cry, I'm just like, You don't even know the functions of crying, do you? You don't know it actually helps people feel better if they get to let it all out? You don't... can't show any weakness. Yeah. The whole playing God with forces beyond his comprehension thing really doesn't help his case.
Yes. The flames are properly sealed. It's done. You're going to leave it behind?
Yes, I already know what becomes of it in the future.
Shadow's nose is extremely
It's
long
time
in
to
this game.
return.
they all have that really long nose. Really, it's really Disney-like nose. Friggin' goofy nose.
Chaos control!
Really? Right in front of my Sonic?
It's a lucky charm.
How are you that far on the left? I would like to see this game with better shadows. And I don't mean the Hedgehog, he's great.
Blaze,
What did you see?
the Iblis trigger wasn't Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see.
Crowd of people noise.
They're quite
Crowd
noisy.
of people noise?
Yes, I heard that the princess here left for Dr. Eggman's base in response to
Eggman?
his earlier threat.
Eggman? You pronounce it like that?
What if his ultimate
Dr.
objective was to
Eggman?
release Iblis? I'm going to stop Dr. Eggman no matter what. Blaze, let's go after him.
Okay, and which way would that be? Apparently we have to do a side quest. Can you take Anna somewhere safe? Mandatory side quest? She knows the secret. What?
Hey.
Yeah, what secret? How are you, high sea enthusiast? Welcome in. Or should I say, hey. Ow!
Now.
Not now! And now I gotta load again. I can dig it. Lurkers are appreciated too. Just as much as any chatter. Chat is chat. And that means cat in French.
Hey.
Chat noir means black cat.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Ugh, not now. Guys, I will be right back. It won't even be a minute. I'm just gonna let it load. Hey everyone. My eyes were squeezed shut, huh? Man, a lot of people who've played Gun Deadline. I worked on that game, you know. I mean, probably the people who've played it know that, but...
Hey.
Hey. It's very strange that some of these things can't be picked up, but some can. What the? Yeah, there's psychic resistant objects. Ah! It spawned inside of me! Normally you gotta buy me dinner first. Ow. It's Flashman. What the? What? I'm glad that it's so obvious to everyone now. When I first played this, like, I think the audience at the time didn't entirely hear it, you know? And now people are just like, yeah, that's literally Flashman's theme. Oh no, she's getting killed. Why is she even here? Why doesn't she just wait until I clear it all out? Okay, I am ringless. Not good. But it looks like we made it.
Hey.
Great!
Phew.
I need to pull it together.
Give me some food. And now we're in the forest. Not a lot to say during this part of the game. If I were a game console, what would I be? I feel like I would be a Sega Saturn. I'm even holding a Saturn controller. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be plugged in, I'm magic. Okay, so we already have all these things. They haven't gotten any new items. I had to make sure. And I know we don't need to go to that thing, jungle, so logically, process of elimination means we must be going over here. There's no orange NPCs over here. Oh.
Hey.
Trial of Friendship. I didn't remember that Silver had to go through the trials. Or maybe they're optional as him.
Hey.
Show with your actions how much you value your friends. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I'm not sure what this has to do with friendship, but sure. Oh, Blaze is trapped in a box. not really the worst fate for a cat. Aside from ones that belong to certain scientists that shall not be named, because that kind of thing actually, like... I have trouble thinking about cats having any sort of potential issue, even quantumly. Anyway, eat that. Yeah, he just asks Blaze, can I put you in a box for a while? And she has to act like she's not interested. But it's really obvious that she is. Oh man, these things have really high HP. Uh-oh, and I'm running out of time, so actually, this might be trouble. No, wait, I had 3 minutes left? I thought I had 0 minutes left. Oh. Look. I'm just busy thinking about boxes, okay? That's a typical thing for a lesbian to think about, too.
I'm interested.
I mean,
in
a cat.
This.
Come on, die already. Ow, ow, ow. How many more of these enemies are there? Blaze, I hope you aren't imaginary, because if you are, this is a lot of trouble to go through. Okay, the wooden ones literally don't hurt them.
Silver, thank you.
Good grief.
Hey.
You've shown how much you care for your friends within the time limit. Can I imagine beating the last enemy but losing to the timer? I do not want to. Gosh.
Hey.
Trial of memory. It will gauge your determination.
Hey.
I'll ask you 3 questions from your past. If you can answer them, you will pass. Like, I'll die?
Hey.
What comes to mind when the words Future Inferno and Ruined City? If you think mission, go right. If you think escape, go left. Did I just fail because they're both valid, but one of them's... Okay, it sent me to the next question. Okay.
Hey.
The test of did you skip the cutscenes?
Hey.
However, looking back on the past may be what has calmed the wavering in your heart. Great!
I need to pull it together.
Meow meow. That's good, Joja.
Hey.
The Trial of Heart. It isn't memory, it's a captcha to stop Eggman.
Hey.
This is about battling the fears deep inside you. You need to battle the enemy without using any objects. Okay. That sounds easy enough. This is basically the test of, did you know that you can fight better than that? Ah, I'm getting shot. A lot of enemies. Sonic games technically had environmentalist messages from the start, although, like, you'd be hard-pressed to think of somebody who... You'd be hard-pressed to find somebody who thinks of environmentalism when they think of Sonic, right? Even though it's technically there. Just pondering out loud. Ah! Oh no. That... From there, I see. I've been starting to get a headache anyway, so maybe I should just call it. Please don't mess with ancient prophecies or ultimate life forms. True. True that.
I'm going to stop Dr. Eggman no matter what. Blaze, let's go after him.
Okay, so let's call it quits. Cool. Thank you for resubscribing, Winter. Sadly, you're catching me at the end of the stream, but I still appreciate seeing you. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Dot. I'm glad I helped some people get through taxes, that's good. Dot's playing CV3 right now, the US version, so that's on topic. Yeah, next time will be more Sonic 06. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all very much.